Yeah, people will use Mindbreaker against you with Vigil to 99 their sprint bursts. I didn't realize for the expansion they changed the loading icon from the raptor chasing the goat to the Mutadon chasing the goat. Just noticed that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing redacted footsteps. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was building enclosures for these. Sandbox mode? What sandbox mode? Oh, did I have to figure out the power grid stuff for this? Okay, that's where I was. I know. What is this? This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. They released a new expansion. Don't take it personally. I think you're finding what you said more annoying than it should be because of all frustration. Once again, I completely disagree with you. I think you can put your head in the sand and be like, well, no, that wasn't kind of like not a great time to do that. Or what I said may have come off a certain way. And you can just say, no, I don't think so, which is a Like you can see things a certain perspective. That's totally okay. You can do that. But like, okay. I can't. I'm having a hard time explaining this because, okay. Yeah, first off, I think it's funny because you're saying I'm not, like, I don't take it personally, but you're actively arguing with me over it. So clearly you are to some extent, which is like, okay, it's not that big of a deal in the first place. It's not that deep. Second, let's say in a different situation, let's say like I'm under a car and I'm trying to fix my car. Something's wrong with it. I'm under it fixing my car. And I'm like, where is this? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Where is the issue here? And I'm like face down, or like I'm under the car. So I'm like face up trying to figure out what's going on. And you're like standing like at my car door going, have you tried this? Have you tried that? I think it's actually this. Oh, well, I would do this in this situation. Do you not understand how that's like, especially if I didn't ask for the help, I didn't ask for the advice. This is literally like a textbook example of unsolicited advice. If you don't know what unsolicited advice is, that's okay. That's fine. If it's just a new concept, it's worth looking up. It's worth looking into. There's a reason it can come off as agitating or frustrating. Because if I'm not looking for help and I'm already in a intense or stressful situation, I don't need somebody in my ear going, this is what you should do instead, right? Like, think of that same analogy. If I'm like working on my car, I'm under my car and you're at my car door going, hey, did you try this yet? Hey, if I was in your situation, I would do this. It's like, I'm under the car. I'm probably got my hand up in something. I don't know. Like, I'm stressed out. I'm already like really putting a lot of effort into something. So I don't need that. But if it would be a different situation, if I was like, hey, can you hand me the wrench? Or, wow, I'm really at my wit's end. And I slide out and I go, hey, what do you think I should do here? Because I've been under here for like an hour. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Could you maybe take a look even? Could we switch spots? But if like, I don't ask you for that, standing at like the edge of the car door and just like sending just suggestions at me or like what you would do instead, if I'm already in a tense or stressful situation, does not help. That's why unsolicited advice is a thing. It's why unsolicited advice is known to be not great, frustrating, etc. If it's, like I said, something you're not aware of, you don't know, that's okay. You didn't know that that's a thing that people do that people don't like. But I would look into it instead of doubling, tripling, quadrupling down and going, well, no, it's just streamers just being bad. It's like, I'm expressing to you that unsolicited advice is frustrating to me. It's frustrating to most people, but it's a frustrating thing. So be careful about giving us this advice, especially for people that are in stressful situations that perhaps are not looking for it. I'm trying to get my scientists on something because you don't want to waste time. Okay, so we have increased output, so I should be able to... Can you take any unlocks in Rebirth DLC into the main campaign? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think they're separate. Kind of aquatic dinosaurs. First off, dinosaurs that are quote-unquote aquatic are not dinosaurs. They're marine reptiles. This has quite a lot. I don't have a lagoon here, so I can't show you. But they have like the typical ones, like the Mosasaurus. They have a lot of different plesiosaurs. They have the Leopleurodon and Chronosaurus. They have the Dunk. They've got the Megalodon. They've got a lot going on. Library. Do we have Dinosuchus? No. That is the most requested DLC, though. Why did that thing get tranquilized? Why did they do that? Okay. A bridge, I know. A functional bridge. Look at that. Oh, major fracture. Okay, that's why. Oh, I was like, gotta take this to the medical thing. Obstructed by what? I guess I'll just do the staff center. Just so I'm not wasting their time here. I gotta figure out how to get the power here over to this side. The problem is it wants you to build so much stuff for the challenges, but it's also like you don't get a lot of you don't get a lot of I'm gonna pause here. So this doesn't affect anything. Okay, it does have to go that way just because of how I've oriented it. Terrain too steep. Why? That terrain is not too steep. You're a liar. You're a big stinky liar. There we go. Do you mind explaining the game? It's a park builder, kind of like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, that sort of thing. It's just Jurassic Park themed. That's all.
Asset transportation in progress.
I still have to make another enclosure because this one could be for Diplodocus, but I need an Ankylosaurus as well. Hi, Z. How are you? Got 3? This is the best one in the series, in my opinion. I've played all 3. This one's my favorite. And they're, like, very early in development. This one's so good. Last few days have been mentally exhausting. I feel it. Something's been in the water, man. A lot of people not being cordial or nice. The DVD community, which makes playing in the DVD community really frustrating and not fun. Because on top of like the meta and the bugs and the sound stuff, like people being rude on top of it doesn't help. Whether it be on DVD, Twitter, YouTube streams. Like, oh. I don't know if that's enough space, but we'll see. He's a hard one. Jason's definitely not easy. Survivor's already getting pretty good at countering him, which is rough. Actually, I should put that not here, but over there. Vehicle under threat.
Delivery complete.
I'll get rid of some of the rear. Actually, we probably do this because that won't be a full enclosure otherwise. Ready for transport, huh? All better? Well, that's good.
Heading to pick up the asset.
What did they say? Diplodocus. I don't even have these. So you're not only saying make these, but you're saying I have to go research them too. Wow. Well, wait, how am I supposed to synthesize them if I don't even have dig sites with them available? How am I supposed to do that? It says all dig sites available. Am I missing something? Yeah, because they're not here. Do I need to progress the story or something? What? Yeah, because they're not available. We don't even have dig sites for it. It says dig sites 8 out of 8. So we can't unlock any. So just send them here for now while I think about this.
Transportation underway.
Thank you for the whopping
4 years.
4 years
What is
death.
the
Holy moly.
definition of time even do?
That's a lot. Thank you.
So wild. All the love, friend.
Let Google this. Acted footsteps is what it's called. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Because it says synthesize and incubate and release them, but you don't have the dig sites for them, and they're not auto-unlocked. So, how are we supposed to do that? Unless it... So fucking confused. I see it as thank you. I guess we will do this later. Try to find something else to do. Yeah, because...
I think we're ready to test containment integrity. If there are no breakouts, then I feel a little better about Lily discovering ol' V23. And if something does go wrong...
Well, that's why I keep telling you to take up running. Okay, fine. I'll take the bait. By V23, you mean the 23rd version of the genome for that special secret project I still can't know about?
Oh, Callie, please. I've already said too much.
We just wait for this one. Let's get that Titanosaurus fully finished here. Yeah, just chill for 2 minutes. Pretty straightforward.
Asset has been delivered.
And they're really making us work for this one. I do like the new vehicles. Like these new little Jeeps for the Ranger teams. They're very cool. Wow, did you see him like Tokyo Drift in it? That was crazy. don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have the dunk in here? I do not. We're doing the campaign mode, so we're kind of just building whatever they tell us to. We don't have much agency, so to speak. Remember what we put. We have a little bit, but I'm just trying to complete the story mode, or the campaign mode. So unless they tell me to build a one, I'm probably not going to. Kind of doing whatever they tell me for the most part. The lighting's pretty.
Excellent work. You've given me a lot of confidence that we can prevent disaster. I think we'll all sleep a little easier tonight.
Well, that's broken. How did they change it?
You know, I've been working with de-extinct animals since they were first synthesized, but I never thought too much about how they are brought back. The research involved, the trials and errors of facilities like this. What scares me is wondering how much trial, error, and worse happened on Ile Saint-Hubert before I even arrived. Sorry. Just thinking out loud.
Times in a
Please,
trial?
take on another
I
assignment.
mean, you still have to pop a totem every single time, right? I would assume. Starting early. Oh, okay. So this is how I do it. I was right. It's not main story stuff, but it's other story stuff. Let's go to the other one. Yeah, so it's a side mission that unlocks them. Hi, Maven. How do I go to... There's expedition map. How do we get to the... Oh, it's a different... No, site map? Facility map. There we go. Because I want to go to the ancient valley if we're going to do the sauropod stuff. Still the same activation. Well, at least they have to invest. Because that's a time investment of either blessing 4 totems or cleansing 4 totems to be able to do that. With how much people run Hexperks and Thrill, especially, it's like... Not as easy as it sounds to do. How am I? I'm okay. Just okay. Appreciate you asking, though. Said one issue. Visible targets. 0? Why is it 0? Just on and functional? Or... Oh, needs maintenance. They don't have any maintenance stuff. That would be why. No? Our ranger teams are being lazy. Not our ranger teams, our maintenance team. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. No, not that one. No!
Right. It's about time
Shut
we
up!
did a large-scale study of natural breeding. Part of the test here is how easy it'd be for the park
Wait, I
to
think that
roll
is
it
the right
out
one.
too. So work like your every action is being monitored. Start by getting a good population of potential breeding pairs.
Or if it's gen progress or healing progress. I think if you have to invest that much into it, I'm a little bit more open to it, if that makes sense. Ooh, I kind of like that. Thank you for the look like, and I appreciate it. less than 2-second full heal with resurgence. Yeah, but like I said, you have to input a totem every single time you want something like that. So it takes a lot of input before you can do that. If that makes sense. Curious about your prediction for Friday night? I don't think so. That's ominous. Oh, I like how I just said keep us disease free, and then we immediately had an issue. Do we not? We don't even have a med bay here, do we? We have a maintenance, response. Yeah, we don't have a med bay. Gate failure? Why? Why? That's a sabotage event, but like, we didn't have any angry scientists, so that just kind of randomly happened. It's gonna take forever if there's like 3 minutes each. Number of animals. Okay, that's what's mostly hurting. I'm confused. Can I do this through just having them naturally breed too? Or does it have to be organically made? Okay, yeah. It sounds like from the description we can assign them to. Why can't they breed? Candlelight dinner and a movie after? I guess that's what we're doing if we're trying to encourage them to, you know, read. Oh, they're life partners with whoever they're with, so they already have a life partner, so I do have to make more males. Okay. I do gotta do that. Oh, the tail, those dudes, they're really long. It's only a speculative thing. We don't know if the Titanosaurus actually had that, but it's a very cool aspect from their design in the movie. Okay, at least double. It looks like we can also do it through this manner, so. Oh boy, indeed. Sword parts are cool. I was trying to remember what I want to do. I want to train this person with one more welfare and that. This is researched. Okay, let's see. Start program. I gotta put those two on break because if I don't, they're gonna potentially sabotage my part. Hydrate. Tour visibility. Tour visibility should be fine because they can see everything that's here. Hey, it was successful. They like each other. Yay. Busy resting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wish there was this DLC is very like non-money making in the way that it's like oriented, which is not my favorite, but awfully. I think it's just a personal taste thing. Yeah, that the way this map is designed is pretty bad. I think I might rebuild it a little bit because what they currently got us doing just kind of sucks, to be frank. Like, I get what they're going for. It's like, it's just a safari, and we go into their enclosure. But, like, it's bad. There's no other way to put it. It's just terrible. So, I want them to be able to have... Realistically, I want us to be able to, like, come all the way down here. Well, that doesn't really help either. I essentially will have to build an enclosure. It's like, this map is pretty big overall. Well, that's not too bad of an idea. Still do. It's just like my park rating is terrible because they're like, well, we can't really see the dinosaurs. I'm like, yeah, well, whose fault is that? You know? because you decided to build your stuff in the side of a mountain. I didn't do that, you did. You built your facility extremely far away from the animals. So, got a little closure, quote unquote, for them, and then build around that so we can actually put like viewing platforms and stuff around. It would also keep them from roaming, which is going to be helpful, because if we can keep them from roaming, then there we go. Then we build this. Give them far more leeway. They don't need like this entire valley's worth of space. That's excessive. Sure, yeah. Put that in the floor, you're right. Not biddable in tour area. I deleted it. What do you mean the tour area? Am I not allowed to build down here? That's fucked up. I did all that and it was all for nothing. That was literally all for nothing. They've made it to where you can't do this. So you're just like... You're just fucked. Okay, cool. You're just perma-fucked when it comes to that aspect of the game. I wish it would have told me that before I did all of that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I wish they had told me. Thanks. Rain. What a colossal waste of time, dude. Yeah, I like this DLC. I think it's neat. Especially for like a first expansion. I do think it's a little too restrictive and a little too particular. Because like one of the things they sold you on was like, hey, you could complete this campaign in many different ways and different solutions you want. And then it's not actually true. Like, sure, you can do the assignments in a different order, but like the campaign is still relatively restrictive, as you're saying. So, I don't know. It's not without its flaws, I guess what I'm trying to say. Okay, everything. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I know, dude. Well, now that's in the way. Brother, I'm... My mind here. I remember how this was. If I put this here, could they just go through that? Oh no, they don't even have to. Okay, we're good. Good. Ranger team cannot find a route. Why? There's a thing right there. What do you mean you can't find a route? There's a gate right there. I'll build another one. There you go. Ranger team cannot I'm losing my mind! Why? There's gates and everything! Why? Why can't you find a path? Cannot find a route. There's not even anything there. Watch. You want to see something cool, dude? Ranger team cannot find a route. Whoa! Guys, look! Oh my gosh, it works! Oh! Wow! Partial target inaccessible. My fucking ass, dude. Fucking... I'm a sign. Dude, Ranger, you're not even assigned to that anymore. Look, Ranger Team 1 is doing it just fine. You're just stupid. Look, see, that guy can do it just fine. 2 dice for eggs, yay. Yeah, I know I'm not making a profit. I tried to fix that. You said no. Look at the babies. Okay. So we need 2 more females and we're good. Getting kind of crowded in here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, theoretically, I could just have the new guy breed. And then when he breeds, we can see how much we need to make after that. Probably smart to make another female in the interim anyways. Yeah, I've not been super into editing lately either, especially shorts. For some reason, I just like fell out of shorts content. I don't enjoy it anymore. Not synthesize, release. It feels like a chore. Like straight up, it just feels like a chore. Because realistically, shorts content isn't your main content a lot of the time. It's just something that you happen to do in order to like get eyes onto your content. And I think that's what gives it that kind of like chore nature to it. Right. There's more females, but they're not letting me select them for the program. Were there just not as many females as I thought? Oh no, there's one way over here. That would be why she's leaving. She's got places to be. Like, see ya. Shoot, stop. Thank you. Oh, I don't have enough full because they're all. Okay, so I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta fast forward. She's a busy queen? Yeah, she's adventuring over there, I guess. She's living her best life. That's what matters. How do I get more workers? Right. Because workers are essentially our guests, quote unquote, in this scenario. Ice them here more often because it's like. Usually you would do that with an accommodation. Ooh, breeding successful. Yippee. Wahoo. Problem is she's pretty far away. Getting her all the way back to lay those eggs is going to be a problem. Yeah, she is out here. It'll be a while. But theoretically, we don't have to release any more dinosaurs. They just make more. Oh, this one with her this far away? I don't know what will, Okay, you're out here going like, oh, there's no food out here. Man, maybe you shouldn't have wandered to the ass end of nowhere, goofball. Whose fault is that? There's no food in this place that I wandered to super far away. Okay, and whose fault is that? Alright, fine. Here we go. Are we happy now? More stuff. Y'all good now? No fuss? I don't think she's coming back. I think it would be faster if we just made another one. Like, or select another one, right? Results failed. Oh, it didn't succeed. I thought it said success on the little top. Interesting. I guess I missed that. I thought I saw successful on there. Oh yeah, it just said program completed. It didn't say success. Okay, that's... Oh, but it's been claimed though, so now it's a success. Hi, Tink. How are you? How's it going? Well. Lifelong bond, who? Now, is she gonna make her way back? So one thing I've noticed, a lot of the challenges in this campaign are literally just fast forwarding and sitting around. Which I don't know how I feel about. Kinda wish that was not the case. Number of animals, we're working on it. We're working. Easy. We are starting to make one, which is nice. Man, she is taking her sweet time to get over. That's all we're waiting on is the problem. That's all we're waiting on. She's got to mosey her way all the way around. It definitely would have been faster just to release another one, but it's... I don't know if it's still too late, because she's almost there. If only I knew it was going to take this long. Come on, you can do it. You can make it over. You got this. Lone City wins the race. I believe. Come on. You got this. It'd be really funny if, like, we've been waiting. Well, that's weird. She's over here, but it was like, new eggs are found in the nesting area. She's right here. When did you lay those? With your mind? I know you can do that. Okay, well, now we just wait. I hope there's at least one goyle that comes out of this nest. Come on, you can do it. This is what I'm saying. A lot of the challenges are just kind of waiting around. Storm warning, not right now. Not now, buddy. Probably a minor fracture from the storm. Can you imagine being born in the middle of a hurricane? Yeah, how stressful this must be.
Okay, population has been established, so...
Mom, why did you bring me here?
We're gonna need a good number of juveniles for this one, so let's make sure the enclosures are ready for them.
Have 5 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. Wow. You have not been paying attention to what I've been doing, huh? Missing wetland. Oh, it's just almost. Well, that's really annoying. That should count, I feel like. Because we've been doing like this breeding thing with them for so long. And now it's like, yeah, I figure. Well, you should make them breed then. It's like, well, I already did. It's an egg. It's all recent eggs. So I just can't do this here anymore? Do I have to... But... I have to do this in the Ancient Valley. That seems ass backwards, dude. I don't know. That's really annoying. That kind of frustrates me. Can we just make something else here? Yeah, let's make the Aurora Titans. Because, like, this is annoying. I'm not making 5 billion more of those guys. Ooh. Ooh. I like that purple. I like that the most. Maybe I'll do the point. Them, and then I'll do. Oh, it looks different on you. Interesting. Just make a bunch of. I'm not dealing with all that. I just realized the reason these guys aren't being taken care of is because they're wandered too far. Scientist. Ooh, hire another. Female, 2 female. Maybe I'll
Transportation underway. Assets delivered.
We'll release them via airlift over here, and then like,
Asset requiring
so if, like based on their specific needs, we can. Can you move? Can you move? Move! Yes, I understand they're ready to release. They're releasing right now. Move. Thank you. They need water, wetland, and ground fiber. Okay, and they're probably the medium nests, I'd imagine.
Asset in transit.
Comforted. Okay, not enough ground fiber. Not enough water, really. Okay, now you need more wetland. What do you want? Make up your mind. If you adults, we're working on it. No preferences, advice. A very agreeable advice.
Commencing asset transit.
Get on it. 9% success rate. Oh, jeez.
Transportation complete.
Bad 5%. That's it. See, it's like it's more waiting now too, because we have to wait until that goes up. Because unlike titanosaurs, they don't want to breed right away. Wait. But once again, it's more waiting. We're just sitting around. Because, like, the fun thing with, like, sandbox games like this is usually, like, there's the guest side of things that's super fun, and then there's the actual, like, attraction side of things, which in this case would be the dinosaurs. But because this is all, like, research facility missions, like, there's no customer side of things. There's no fun restaurants. There's no attractions. It's all just research. So it's like, you don't get half of the game, really. This one's getting... But once again, it's a lot of waiting. Lots and lots. Why are we almost at 4 stars? We just started our 4th star. Didn't even do anything. Production, operational security. Okay. Delete it right away. Sick. We can try it early, but I don't think. Yeah, because it's 3 success rate. Don't have high hopes. But maybe? I'm just tired of. Right. Failed, which. Yeah. We have enough money. Mess around. Just can tempting until it works. Although it's exhausting our side. Problem. That is the downside. Please stop failing. It's making me sad. I don't want to so long. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. What is this male modifier like? What is that about? We're almost at 50 on it. So we could just. Gamba. I remember seeing somebody on Twitter complain about this set of challenges for this exact reason. As it was just like, it took forever and it was just kind of boring. $53, oh boy. Oh, is it because they're skittish? I just realized they have a skittish effect. IT Blaster. So did that fail? Yeah. This is really obnoxious. Low health? Who is low health and why? What are you low health for? Food? You don't... Bro, there's food all around you. You literally... What? What? Bro, what? Tall leaf, tall fiber? There's food right next to you. What? Huh? He's dying of starvation even though there's food all around him? He's starving. What? How is this bug still in the game, bro? He's starving because he... This bug has been in all 3 fucking games, by the way. Oh, that's so funny. Hi, Berta. T-Blaster was just like, I was just watching Kurta play Survivor. Now you're here. Berta, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How'd you stream? How things go? Of course, yes, Brad. These are Titanosaurus. We're trying to get our Aurora Titan over here. They won't. And that's our mission, so we're having a hard time. Hi, Ray. Hi, you. Hi, Pookie Pan. Hope that y'all are all wonderful and well. Hi, Nesquick. I saw you slide in there. Oh, please. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. It worked, chat. It worked. They're gonna have the babies. Bad, bad. Okay, because she's skittish, she does not want to make the baby. drive me a bit crazy. I was having bad games today too because my randoms were also really bad. We literally got a Xenomorph game, and a Geralt gave up at 5 gens because he didn't like the ping. And I'm like, oh, okay, fuck me then. Games are kind of butt. Let's see. Can I research any of these? Like the trait? Maybe that'll make things better. Oh. Maybe we just need to make another batch of Titan. Because maybe those ones are just... Maybe she just doesn't feel like it, you know? Just doesn't want to. She doesn't feel like having children. That's okay. That's her choice. Just doesn't fit the mission. Yeah, my games are really buns today. So I feel it. Although games have been more buns more often lately, just to kind of in general. It kind of happens whenever the meta is lopsided, right? Well, there's also like plenty of instances today where people were like, "Oh, well, you see, the meta's not that bad if you just run X perk or do X thing," and it's like, wow, if it was that fixable, I feel like we'd all figured it out by now. If it were that easy, I think a lot of people would have come to that conclusion already.
Commencing synthesis.
I'm excited for Shane. Yeah, I was gonna stream tomorrow for a couple hours, but I realized that I have a lot of other stuff going on, so I might have to get up early to do that. Low health from the guy that's starving again, even though he's fucking 2 feet away. Well, now this dipshit over here is like, where's all my food? I don't know. You wandered away from all your food, you moron. Where's all my food, guys? I don't know. You're on the opposite side of the map from all your food, and you're gonna be like, where's my food, bro? Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Who did that to you? Killers should be punished for full slugging. Well, if you want to avoid slugging, just bring Unbreakable. It's just that easy. Sorry. This is what I'm learning. Oh, wow. They finally decided to mate after I made 4 more individuals. Wow. Remember that plan that failed like 500 times? We're like, okay, I guess we should make more because they won't make babies. Yeah, they just... Those guys just laid eggs. Or claimed the nest, rather. The eggs were from something else. Yeah, they just claimed the nest. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Well, have more friends, I guess. The more the merrier. Hi, zombie. Brand the man, the Jurassic fan. I like that. That a lot. Am I out of focus? Get me back in focus. Ugh.
Transporting asset.
Uh-oh, here come the babies. Oh no, guys! Get the baby. The Ancient Valley's FPS is also really bad because the map is freaking huge. That's not helping things. Alright, so now we gotta wait for this hatching to happen and then we're good. And we're fine. Only 2 babies, but
That's
we
a
only needed 6. So.
fantastic amount of data. Even if the site is becoming more and more like a dinosaur daycare.
You asked for this,
Who am
man.
I
Shut
kidding?
up.
I don't have a heart of stone. The juveniles are incredible, and you handle this one better than I ever could.
Wait, I only got cash? I was supposed to get sauropod from that. Like unlockable sauropods. Now, if I go back to the other map, is it unlocked now? Because you said if I did that, I would get the new stuff. If I go back here and you're like, still don't have it, I'm going to knock your block off. Because you're lying to me, and I don't appreciate being lied to. Catch a movie night. Enjoy your movie. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for trusting me with your peepo. He said, quote, prefer others to wait longer. Enjoy the additional queue time with bots. Or something else, man. I talk about this a lot, but yeah, this is only available here, I guess.
Our
This is a
understanding of
completely
prehistoric
different
giants is,
assignment
smaller
that's
than
only
we'd like.
available here.
Studying a juvenile should fill in
So I
some
just did
gaps
another
That's our
breeding
priority here.
breeding
To
assignment
study
that
a
was very
juvenile
similarly
sauropod,
named.
though,
That
first
was
you must
in a
have
completely different area.
juvenile sauropod. So there's our starting point.
I'm glad though that we got that done. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'm glad we got that assignment done, but I unfortunately did not realize that was different. Oh, he didn't chase me this time. I was so excited. He chases me down the stairs. But he chose not to today. Damn. My favorite part of coming back to the setup. One juvenile apatosaurus leave the nest. I don't even have an apatosaurus. And I have to do this here. We're running out of room is the problem, if you're noticing. Oh, can I build here now? Outside buildable area. No, I cannot build there yet. Yeah, we're kind of running out of space. The problem. I'm not gonna lie, some of these patterns really look like garbage. Like, most of them are fine, but like, some of it's very clear they're just like, I don't know, just paint something on. And they don't look very good. Oh, I'll just throw something on there. It'll be fine. And once again, this is going to be a lot of waiting around again. Because we have to wait for them once again to, you know, get all lovey-dovey with each other. And then they're going to make a little one. And then it's going to come out of the nest. It's like, oh. No! 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 Please! No, I hit the wrong button! No, no, no! No! Tasks are full, we'll forget one! Hold on. We'll just build a fence around them real quick. Fine. Oh, it's obscured by the root. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? Well, this guy should be really confused and unhappy. Birds are break, no kidding. And he's a big boy. These guys are like, are they supposed to be out there? Yeah, they're dancing. They're free. Why do they have so many sauropod related tasks in the main facility when the main facility's not even that big? Feels kind of silly.
Asset being transported. Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery.
Cover and Tolly. Now we gotta do that thing again where we gotta wait. Because it's currently 4%. We gotta chill. That graph goes up. The waiting game. Interesting. I love waiting. I wish there was just more stuff to do. Because you can't pick more than one assignment at the same time, so we really are just kind of waiting here until they're done. It's a little bit unappealing. I love how in Fast Forward they sound like little RC cars. Very funny. Guess I'll just research all the things in the meantime. We'll wait for that to get done. least the map's really pretty. That much I like a lot. There's my staff center. Rest time being increased is very nice. Or decreased, rather. Yeah, because we still have to fit in more flying reptiles in here, too, somewhere. But they're giving us a bunch of sauropod, like, focused, challenges, and I'm like, you want me to also build an aviary in here? A second one. Like, what are we doing? What do we want? Hi, Adi. How are you? How are we feeling? What's going on? 12%. Wow. All right. That's good to hear. I'm glad. This Rebirth? Yeah, this is the Rebirth expansion. Yeah, I guess just research all the things in the meantime while we're waiting for that. There's nothing else to do. Just gotta wait for them to get busy. Oh, I didn't build a thing in here. Oopsies. That's on me. Sorry. Oh. I need a second thingy. Hello? There it is. Wait, I already have two. That's weird. Why can't I just switch the other one then? Thank you for the alert, Kaiser. I appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. I can switch. Hey, what about now? Okay, there's supposedly nobody here. Bro, what the hell is happening? Just because of no status check? That why? Yeah, that was why. 19%. Wow. Wow. Waiting around. So fun. Yippee. I've done no more research. No, even the research. Yeah, researchable 0. Researchable 0. 0. No, no! What am I gonna do while I wait for these guys to, you know? What do they expect me to do here? Roar, hi, Stinky. I almost want to get rid of... I talked about this last time, but the Ammonosaurs might have to go, so I could save that space. I have to build another aviary. What are we doing? I'm doing okay. Oh no.
Taking back the controls.
Wait. Oh my, what is happening? What is going on? Okay, I should be able to research the disease now. Yeah. I like how I'm just like, I'm trying to take pictures so I can cure this Dimetrodon's rabies, and the other guy's like, deja vu! It just flies in. Holy moly. $25. We have the money. We have the technology. I'm just gonna start sending it. And hopefully one of these will work. Rabies, parentheses, escalated. What the hell does that mean? Escalated. Balls aren't honest, but thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Retry. Do it again. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. I'm gambling. Hey, he had to check on those Dimetrodons. It was super important. Is that Egoraptor? The bottom left. It said rabies escalated. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now. I could build an aviary like over here, like at the edge of the river. I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Don't know who else to tell this to, but afraid I might have a bug. Okay. I don't have the capabilities to fix bugs. Report it on Beta Hub would be my suggestion. Because I do not have the capability to fix bugs. Unfortunately. If you'd like to tell me about the bug, you're more welcome to, but I do not have the capacity to fix those things, fortunately. Well, you better be behaving over there. Can't go into the game files and fix it. It would be nice if I could. Dude, this electricity system's a pain. Not a fan. And then you need a thing here. Well, that'll work. Great monster is terrifying. Yeah. It was a cool concept, I think, in general. It just kind of like makes a already not too fantastic system a little bit more clunky for no reason. Which is the electricity system in this game, so. Okay, do I have Dimetrodons already? Or not Dimetrodon, the Dimorphodon. One second. I do, they're already 100%. So how many do I need for the thing? 10. Okay. Yeah, half my scientists are tired. We've been... Did that say we're about to have a storm? Please no. Dinosaur Park Tycoon, essentially bagel. Made by the same people who made Plant Coaster. I'm gonna synthesize these nuts onto your chin. Still only 29%. You kidding me, bro? You kidding me, man? His butt.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Little guys, yippee! Okay, they want a little bit more water. No arid. They don't even want trees, which is the funny part. I think I'll put something in just so it looks a little bit more natural. But okay, but they want pasture too. Problem. Okay. So now, income per minute is lower than it should be, but on the flip side, it will be higher once we actually get people looking into us. Okay, extend the water this way. Maybe put a thing here. Viewing gallery. They're still happy. They're still living. So cute, the little dimorphodons, yeah. Okay, what do I have to do to get the profit up? Restroom coverage, transport coverage, shelter coverage. Alright, okay. Why did that not have power? Did I spread the thing too far? Yeah. Oh, I hate everything. I don't get more power until I don't get more power till later in the network. Whoa! Why did that delete all of that? Bro, what? Yeah, just that, man. Okay. The problem is nobody's essentially... One of the things I don't like about this game, and I think it's something they've kind of failed to do on all of their different games, is that unless you have like a viewing gallery or something attached to an enclosure, people can't see it. They can't see the dinosaurs in there, which is goofy because it's like, use your eyeballs. But yeah, just kind of how it goes. We only have 8 power from this, but if you look up here, it's like we had to split it multiple times to even get that possible, so rip. Honestly, what I can do is I can take away this and then add this back over here. That should be fine, right? Because that's doubling up on the same one. No, what? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? So I took away one building from here. So power consumption is 3. But this is all 6. Oh, because from that point on it becomes 8 when it hits the splitter. So would I just not put this? I could. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just a second. If I just connect this directly, are we good? Perfect. There we go. I think it's fine. Everything's okay. All right. So there was just an extra split in there I didn't need. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's cool, but it's like it makes something that was already kind of like not the fun part of the game, but a little bit more tedious. Which was like management of the power grid system and that sort of thing. So I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Come on, dude. I'm literally stuck on this mission until they decide that, you know. So it's really annoying that I just have to like sit here for ages waiting for them. Hi, William. Hi. What up? Don't be back there. You know you don't have to be back there. Hey, careful. No. No fake meow. You're still not allowed back there. That doesn't change things. Oh, he's going for a swim. He's swimming. He's swimming. We need babies on the floor and you're swimming? Lock in, brother. He's living his best life, but we need him to make a baby. Oh, I see why this is a problem, because he, or she, rather. Like, they don't ever get a high amount, or chance. So, not good. Claiming nest? What? Oh, okay. I just had to bitch. I just had to complain. Yippee! I said lock in. He said sure. Yeah, sure, man. If I can go back to swimming, fine. Whatever. There you go. An upgrade to a control cistern. Okay. If you say so. An upgrade to a control center. Where is it? Accommodation control center. Pass time across the stripe by 20%. Sure. We're about to be 5 stars for this part. It'll be our first one on the campaign so far. Yippee! Oh, we gotta wait for those guys to come out. That was kind of a rip-off contract because it cost us $250,000 to even put the upgrade in. We only got $200,000 back. I just see it as getting a discount on the upgrade. A little squared away that way. William, why are you so William? Will, I need you to be honest. When did the bill start? You're William Billiam. When did the bill start to come in? I was trying to do the mic thing. He's like, do you have something? Is there a snack in here? No. I will say Will doesn't really enjoy human food. Like, he doesn't want to swipe human food. But one thing he goes crazy for is shredded cheese. Like, sharp cheddar, mild cheddar. He loves a little bit of shredded cheese. But as long as you give him one, he'll leave you alone. It's like a peace offering. Here comes the baby.
Okay, excellent. Time to look into that juvenile's behaviors. Fair warning, juvenile sauropods are a bit more energetic than
Littlefoot.
the adults, so you might have to be quick with the camera.
Oh, I have to go take a picture? Okay. Doing 3 different behaviors. This sounds like a pain. Skirt! Oh, oh, oh. Whoa! We got air! Oh my god, we landed in there. Let's go. Okay, that doesn't count as a behavior. Is running a behavior? Okay, yeah. League. Another behavior? Not. I'm stalking you. No pressure, just act normal. Act normal. Oh, it's doing its hi mom behavior. There we go. It's like, hi mom. He's getting so giddy. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the missions in this game were a little bit more, I don't want to say fun, because that sounds kind of, but it's like, most of the missions are wait for something to happen. Wait around. And I'm like, can we do something active? Okay. Some of the dinosaurs are having issues because they're not getting checked up on by the ranger team, so I'm going to use the drone. Oh, other way. Oh, okay. Wreck the drone immediately. Yeah, the drone controls are a little wonky. This is brand new. Having the air drone from the hatchery. Yeah, the controls are a little weird. It's like I'm holding forward right now, but you notice the drone is not facing that direction. It's a little odd. Where'd the little guy go? Oh, here he is. Yeah, that is not a new behavior. You eat that or something? You do anything? No, you're just gonna run away? Don't look at me like that. Do you do something? Anything? Like, I'm glad you're chilling, but like, I would have eventually like to get this mission done. Are you gonna eat this? Sorry, just gonna do this thing again, which I'm pretty sure doesn't count. It sure doesn't. Do you ever get hungry or anything? Thirsty? This baby is boring! It does nothing! You need to lock in, man. You eat a bush? Take a sip of water? Anything? No? You're just gonna walk around and stare at things. Oh yeah, you've done this like 5 times. It's very cool. Could you like maybe go do something? No, just that again. I want a new one? I do. He did it a 3rd time! We get it! You can stand up on your little hind legs! Good for you! Can you do a 3rd thing? Hell is a place on Earth. Hell is a place on Earth. Hell is a place on Earth. There's so many bushes that are so delicious. You should eat one. Do you not get hungry? No? That's all you got? It's just the little stand up on your hind legs and do nothing? Baby is camera shy. Well, I need to take a picture, so he needs to get over it. Oh my god, he's literally done nothing! But like this, he's walked 2 feet to the left, gone, woo! Walk 2 feet the other way, oh! Walk the other way, oh! Do something else! You're gonna starve to death! Or dehydrate! Goober ass? No. That's what he wants. It's not about what he wants. It's about what I want. It's about me moving on this damn mission that I've been on for 13 freaking years. I'm going to be bald by the time this is over. I'm going to lose all my hair. I have to get dentures by the time this guy decides to do anything. Are you finally going to drink? Have you finally realized that you need sustenance to exist? See, your mom's eating. Oh, you blue eyes. That's adorable. Whoa, whoa, he's moving me. That's not me. Oh, is he eating? Is he eating? Thank God.
Great
Holy moly.
pictures.
No
Nicely
wonder
done.
you're extinct.
This will definitely give us the information we needed.
Oh, that's it. That was the last step. And now we have the genome for sauropods, which means now we can do that other mission that I've been stuck on for forever. The sad and shitty thing is that I built this enclosure for that mission, and now I don't have that space anymore. I spent it on another mission. Do I not have to research them? Do I just automatically have them? Where is it, actually? We had a mission here that was... It was at the start of this. I don't have it anymore. Okay. Doing other stuff.
A lot of the more behaviorally focused technicians, myself included, take animal observation seriously. If only management would let us hike through enclosures on foot. We mainly use observation structures to watch the animals, and Dale's viewing platform idea deserves a
Yeah, it's this one,
test.
Redacted Footsteps. It's
But
on a different...
Between you and me,
Yeah, it was this
I'm
one.
hoping
It
we
was
can
Redacted
develop some
Footsteps. Here it is.
entirely new
Yeah.
structures off the back of this work. The lead geneticist from the park is a pioneer in de-extinction, and Ilsan Hubert wouldn't be what it is without his vision. There are some
I think
notes
it'd
from
be
his
fine.
early work regarding these two specific dinosaurs, and I assume it was to test cohabitation. The records are partially redacted, even to us.
Oh.
If we replicate his work as best we can,
Cohabitation.
maybe we'll
Okay.
discover something new.
So I need a much bigger closure then, if that's what we're doing. Okay. Why don't you cohabit these nuts, forehead? We'll just put this like alongside the hatchery here. Just do it that way. That way we don't have to like build like a giant new enclosure or something. It's essentially just all okay. So I guess we're making some diplodocus. I don't think red is they are threatening you. I think you can have them in the red and then you get in trouble. Let's see, tall fruit, pasture, wetland cover. And then this is going to be a dual enclosure, so the Ankylosaurus. They figure out what they want to. Well, how do I get the Ankylosaurus? I still don't have that. What do I get that from? Because we had to get the sauropods from a different one. Because we still don't have everything we could do here. But unlike the other one, maybe I have to do the medium fences one? Because maybe this is like related to like a
Animals get a security rating based on their power and how much of a risk to life they pose. Basically, how hard they are to contain.
Okay, we'll just
We
release
can
2
use those
more
ratings to
dimorphodons.
improve our containment
Easy.
designs. But the higher ups say we have to do that by pitting actual animals against our fences.
Oh.
I did tell them there are other ways to test a fence, but maybe that kind of thinking is why I'm not cut out for management.
So,
Oh well.
this is a
Let's start by
question.
bringing in a couple of dinosaurs. We'll get to the fence testing next.
So this is a question that I have mostly as a critique. If the whole point of the Rebirth expansions, like alternate missions, is that you can do them in whatever order you want, and that's a selling point that they talked about, which was like, hey, you can do the missions out of order. Some missions are locked behind other missions, except it doesn't communicate to you at all that you have to do those missions first. So you just like are running into the situation I am with Redacted Footsteps, where like it expected you to do all those other missions first, and you're hard locked from being able to do them until you do the other ones. But there's like no unless if you're doing a blind playthrough and not using a guide, like there's no way to anticipate this. Is what I'm getting at. It's kind of goofy. I'm not sure why they went about it this way in particular. Seems a wee bit ridiculous. You can do it however you want. But not really. Not exactly. But sort of. I don't think it would have hurt to maybe had a little bit more structure to it. You know? Probably need 2 more, so we're just gonna 2 more in there.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Right. Great.
I have a
Now,
dinosaur
happy
attempt to break
dinosaurs don't tend to rebel or lash out, so we need to make these ones uncomfortable.
level 2 fences.
There aren't many situations where I'd ask you to deprive an animal of something it needs, but, well, here we are.
I don't even have fences for most of these. So I guess I'll go to my... That was in the aviary too, so they wouldn't even be able to do that. Okay. This is cool in concept. In practice, it's a little wonky. Because that's another perfect example there. It's like, hey, we're going to get you to release level 2 security animals. Okay, cool. Okay, now have them break fences. Okay, well, I released level 2 or flying reptiles who don't have fences. So, you know, it's just like, it feels like they're trying to give you freedom, quote unquote, but like realistically, like, yeah, realistically, it's, I don't know. Like, there was no way to know that that's what they wanted, so, like... And I wish they were just more clear with their expectations. Those guys that play the ONG, you remember this trick. What other missions or anything having to do with, like, like breakouts or anything, you just double layer the fence. Well, they've had it. They're angry. Okay, so they will get angry. They will break out or try attempt to break out here soon. So there has to be a way that's not like, you know, literally torturing your animals to test this, right? There's like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this? Seems extremely unethical. Okay, they gotta start trying to break out now, right? There we go.
Well, who could have seen that coming? At least we can improve our fences with all that beautiful data we've gathered.
Firstly, let's recontain that animal as a priority. And secondly, Dale, please stop calling Data beautiful.
Yeah, now that we've thoroughly tortured our animals. So did that not unlock another one? Okay, destructive testing. Okay. Because, see, I need to unlock armored, I need to unlock armored dinosaurs before I do redacted footsteps,
We
but
need
there's no way to
gather
know
some
that ahead
data
of
to
time.
improve our containment again.
So
And you know what that means.
I'm assuming it's this
Time
one,
to see
but
how a powerful dinosaur rips a fence apart, which is fine. I mean, it's not like professional technicians spent their precious time putting that fence up or anything.
A dinosaur will need to be uncomfortable before it attacks a fence. So, you'll need to deprive it of an environmental need for a bit. At least it's just temporary.
this seems kind of ridiculous. Like, I get what they're trying to, like, from a video game perspective, it makes sense, but like from a story standpoint, they would not do this. We're trying to research the animals. Let's starve them and torture them. Like, okay. I think that ATV just crashed. He played it off, but he definitely crashed. No, literally, like, no. Yeah, that they could not get away with that realistically. So scientist is training level to 2. Didn't I already do that? Oh, they're all level 2. Oh, except for you. There we go.
Great work and all, but we're gonna need a bigger fence.
Yes, we are. But first, time to get that animal properly contained and comfortable.
Okay, and we're just gonna... Yeah, one assignment available. You're just gonna do the large one now, too.
We're researching more and more dangerous dinosaurs, and I'm not convinced our fence
Security
is what
rating
they're
of
holding them in.
5.
Which really is their one job.
I don't think
Before we
we
can work
have
on our
those
fence
here.
designs, we need to know what they have to withstand. So, first
Just go
things
to the other
first,
one for that.
let's bring in some test subjects.
Seems like they're having trouble getting that. They need some water back. Happy too. They like their deep water. Yeah, they're getting happier. I think we have to go to... I think we have to... park to finish this. Because, like... we don't have any level 5s here. Let's see, because this one doesn't have to be done here, right? No, it's main facility. No, because that was a different one. It had me on it. Sorry. Standard assignment. So I can go to another one. Do this. We'll do that. Okay, so we have a T-Rex side. lab, so that'll be the way to get this done. And then we can do that other one. I hope. Because this might not even be the one that gives it. Bummer there. Okay. Now we go in here, select it again. Excellent.
We're researching more and more dangerous dinosaurs, and I'm not convinced our
Well, now
fences
but
are
I have to
holding them in.
release it.
Which really is their one job.
I have to make.
Before we can work on our fence designs, we need to know what they have to withstand. So, first things first,
Shut up.
let's bring in some test subjects.
Okay. At least have 70% of the Spinosaurus. Okay. We got to do that first. Then when we're done with that, maybe we'll make like an enclosure somewhere over here for them, and then we'll do it that way. Also, the Rebirth T-Rex is canonically male, so I'm not sure why this one's female, unless this is not supposed to be the same animal. But it is. A lot of these seem like they could be knocked out at the same time if you equip more than one, but only one is equipable at a single time, which is really annoying. Yeah, regardless, it seems like this game mode also has, like, systematic failures, even if you don't do anything wrong. Typically, this is like a, like, systematic failures are like a punishment for, like, not letting your scientists rest, but that's clearly not the case. So, that's interesting. It just kind of like says, heck you, buddy. Feels a little. Those are taken. Oh, because they're stuck in the. We have to get that genome 70. The mesh does not unlock yet. Just the high pitched Rex roars is really funny. Uh-oh. It's hunting time. Whoa. It's at 81%. I might as well finish it. To be honest, while we're chilling here. I would be driving a little faster with T-Rex or something like that. He didn't even do anything. He just kind of looked at him menacingly. That was uncalled for. It wasn't that bad. Chill. Okay, the genome's gonna be done after this, so that's good. They're about to have it at a 100%, so that's so whatever task they want me to do for that main story BS will be easier to do, I hope, in theory.
Managing disease among larger meat eaters is proving challenging for the park and very expensive.
Yep.
We need to find a way to keep that cost down.
Also,
Be
it's not there's a
figuring out the
research
solution to
facility,
the
not a
experts.
park.
You.
Ah, disease versus the accounting department. A fight for the ages.
The lab team were looking into this a while ago, and they had some interesting theoretical solutions. This is why I love being a technician, though.
Large
Theory
appetite,
is
long-lived,
great,
and
but
resilient.
we get to put it into practice.
I gotta build that enclosure first. So please hold. We'll just build it down this river here. Why not? Is this? Yeah, its collision is mixed, so I don't know if I really want to risk that. We can still put stuff there. We just gotta put a little bit of rock here at the bottom. So it actually for sure has collision. Could be a sick enclosure though, just like giving them the whole river. Might give them this little area too. they have a little bit of land. That ties straight into here. Cool. Yeah, this actually kind of worked out. This is kind of cool. Okay. Insufficient skill. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys, lock in. I wasn't done. Not a lot of genetics experts out there, huh? That's what we need to. Maybe now we can do that? There we go. Whoa. Well, these are cool. Because these are Frontiers designs. I like that purple accent. Very cool. Oh, no, 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 no! I was supposed to give it things. No! Fuck. That's a waste. I could just hold on to it, I guess. Ah, I forgot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a big dummy, dude. I completely forgot about it. I was so enthused about, like, Spinosaurus, yippee! And I just wasn't even thinking about, like, the actual, like, challenge. This is so sad, chat. I've been diagnosed with the stupid, and I've never gotten better. To say it never gets cured. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to make another one. Okay. Oh, you don't even get to see which ones you have to can equip in here. Oh, so I have to back out. Large appetite, long-lived, and resilient. Okay. Oh, blocked. View research. Okay. Complete the toxins assignment. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, why have it to where I can select whatever mission I want, but if I go to do a mission, it's like, actually, you got to do 5 other missions, but you don't tell me. So I sit here through the whole fucking dialogue of like, oh, hey, did you know you can do this? And I go to do it, and you're like, actually, you got to complete 5 more missions before you can do it. So it's not actually... like, it's not actually nonlinear at all. It's fake. It's fake nonlinearness. Because I still have to do the missions in the same order to unlock the missions so I can complete them. Because sure, I can take the missions, but I can't fucking complete them until I do other shit. But without a guide, just playing blind, there's no way to tell or see this coming. I'm actually starting to really not like this system. Because, like, I didn't know I would need that stuff going in here. So now I gotta do other shit that I didn't know I needed to do before I did this. And I was like, okay, Spinosaurus time, I'm in. I'm so excited. But nope. Now you gotta do 5 other missions. I'm like, thanks, man. Would have been nice to know that up front. Yeah, it's fake. It's not actually non-linear. But I don't know without a guide which one gives me what I need. Because even that one, where it's like, oh, hey, you're allowed to do this. Like, I don't have that one unlocked yet. So that needs another mission to unlock that one so I can unlock that trait so I can do this mission. This is fucking stupid. Don't pretend it's don't pretend it's non-linear when it's fucking not, dude. Such a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Oh, it's large appetite, long-lived, and resilient. So this I can do. But this I gotta... Okay, dude. So this one, I have to complete the toxin assignment. And the toxins assignment I can't do until I do this one. So essentially what's happening is each single one of these missions is tied to a tree. And that tree of missions unlocks things that allow you to do the other missions. But since none of this is up front, you just have to abruptly find it out in the moment. Stupid.
Larger animals tend to have different breeding behaviors to smaller ones, but prehistoric giants get most of the attention. Harder to overlook them for many reasons.
And here's another one.
In the interest of science, let's naturally breed some
I can't do this one because I have to do yet another mission to unlock this one. Because I don't have Compsognathus unlocked. So I have to go down here, do resourceful to open this whole tree of missions that's directly below my webcam. So I thought I was like, okay, well, I found the top of the tree. But no, I have still not found the top of the tree. The top of the mission tree is over here on resourceful.
We have a pretty good meat feeder system, but there's a growing interest in showing off more, natural feeding behaviors.
We'll need an enclosure with scavengers in, and we'll need a, scavenger-friendly food source, otherwise known as a corpse, not to beat around the bush. We'll also need to be quick with a lens to photograph the scavengers feeding.
Everyone happy with compies as the animal we use? I want to find out if I still think they're adorable after seeing them scavenge. The sacrifices we make for science.
Yeah, so it's not actually a non-linear game at all. The campaign's not actually linear.
If a tour guide tells you that an animal is a scavenger, people are going to want to see it scavenge.
Feeding
So
a carcass?
it's our job to study that scavenging behavior, record it,
Does that
and send that
include
data
the
to
feeder, or is that not the case? I don't think it includes that. Nope. Can't have that. Nope. Sorry. So where am I going to get a fucking carcass, dude? So I wasn't allowed to do a mission. The main story mission where I was going to get the Spinosaurus, which is super sick, super awesome, cool creature that I want to fucking see, right? But I can't do that because I got to unlock a trait that is unlockable through a mission. But I can't do that mission because I have to do the earlier mission in that mission tree. But I can't do that mission tree at all because I have to go do a different mission tree. And now this mission tree is you can't complete this mission unless you get a carcass. Can I play the game? Like, hot take. Can I play the video game? Maybe I should just be able to play. I feel like I'm a mouse in a maze. I just want to go forward, but I'm like, dunk, 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 dunk. Can I play the game, maybe? Hot take? So where am I going to get a freaking carcass, dude? Where am I going to get one of those? Maybe have the T-Rex kill something real quick. I'm going to... No, it's pilot drone. Okay, I'm losing my mind here, chat. Okay, Well, a Struthiomymus. Just put a poor little Struthi in there by itself. Delete all the T-Rex's other food sources. Back went fishing? Hopefully you had fun. Wait, it's system failure risk either way. What? Okay. That was just a lose-lose one. Why is this dinosaur a danger to workers? Wait, why is this dinosaur a danger to workers? Wait, why is this dinosaur a danger to workers? Everything has collision. Wait, why is this dinosaur a danger to workers? I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This rock doesn't have collision. Why does this rock not fucking have collision? And why is the T-Rex not notice this? I wish it would give you a notifier if something was going to not have collision. Because that happens to me a lot, where I'll place collision as a part of a fence piece, and it's just like... Started reversing for some reason? That's scary. That is scary. No arid, huh? No arid, no water. There's water, buddy. I'm glad you got out of that situation safe regardless. But it was so freaky. Stop the next light? I don't know. Sounds like a interesting individual. Hopefully they are mentally there and okay. System failure. Oh my gosh. This sucks, dude. Oh, there's a gap here. What? Bolt these, reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me, reading me. Obstructed by what? Yo, bolt, the bolt. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting your friends. Lovely. It's good to see you. Shout out, you're welcome. Hydrate. I can't. Give me a second. Trying to deal with the power spontaneously going out. Art. How's the dinoing going? It's good, but kind of frustrating. It's got nothing to do with the dinosaurs themselves. It's just that, like, so one of the big advertisements for, the expansion here was that, hey, it's non-linear. So you can, you know, play the missions in whatever order you want for the most part. And I said, heck yeah, that sounds cool. I love that. But we're finding out that every mission is part of like a mission tree. And upon finding that out, we essentially have to do like 6 or 7 missions, 6, 7, before we do any mission, which is like not actually that linear. Yeah, it's not actually that non-linear. like at all, which is really annoying. Because like it would be one thing if it wasn't linear, because I'd be like, sure, heck yeah, dude, hell yeah, you know, I'm fine with that. But like the problem is more that that it, you know, advertise itself as a it advertised itself as a non-linear campaign. So the fact that it isn't non-linear at all, it's kind of frustrating. Not quite what they advertise. Yeah, because like otherwise it's a pretty fun DLC. That's pretty cool. It's just that like, you know, it's just not quite what they advertise in terms of that aspect. First one on Game Pass ages ago. This one's the best one of the series by like a lot. It's really good. It's just that the expansion is a little misleading, in my opinion. Isn't the what the hell is my my MVU doing? Because it's not checking out this T-Rex. Oh, lovely! It's just sitting here. Fuck you, buddy. What are you doing? Did you maybe think it was pertinent to maybe go do your job? The hell are you doing? It even gave me the pop-up that's like, oh, the MVU is going to check out the medical issue with the T-Rex. And it just, nope, he sure as fuck isn't. Yeah, now the T-Rex is low health. Who fucking did that, goofball? Wonderful driving controls, by the way. Why am I slip and sliding? Get through the door. Go. Okay, now you're sick. I'm in hell, dude. Okay. Can you scan? Okay, can you do your job? Thank you. Get to when I feel like it? Yeah, apparently. Injury, concussion. Okay. So now my T-Rex that I need to kill the Struthiomimus, so the compies will actually have... The mobile vet cannot find a route to the compy. Why? Why? For what reason? Oh, you're stuck. You've bugged out. Oh, well that would be why. I'm in hell, dude. This is fucked up and stupid. What do you mean they can't find a route? It's right there. Why? That's true. The Mimus for not having food is like... But that has food. It literally won't die. But now my compies are getting close to dying because they don't have food. Oh, they ate some of the goat. Okay. Oh, they can eat the carcasses of the goat? Oh. So I guess I didn't need to put the struth in there. Okay, I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Identified ailment discovered? What are you talking about, bro? But the T-Rex has an ailment? Bro, I don't know how to tell you. The T-Rex is already on the way to the medical facility. They're already getting looked at by the doctors. What do you mean he's sick now, too? It's like driving with all the lights on your car, like all the emergency lights. This is exactly what it feels like. Oh, they're attacking the goat. They're attacking the goat. Oh, they're attacking the goat. Oh, I've never seen this. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, if you turn up the music loud enough, the problems go away. Okay, they got him. Wow, okay. They're so happy. Hey, don't fight over it. Hey, we're on the same side here. Guys, you did that through teamwork. Stay together. Wait, you just killed that thing? You don't even want to eat? What the fuck did you kill it for? Bro, they just killed that and they don't even want to eat it. That was like my chance to get a photo of it eating. Now okay. This is hard. Like this difficult. Not in a fun way. Difficult and kind of a tedious and annoying sort of way. Wait, is he eating? He's eating? Go, 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 go! Yeah! Woo! Got him at the tail end.
Sometimes.
It's pretty dark most of the time if you have that mindset. The secret is appreciating how amazing all natural behavior is, not projecting light or darkness onto it. Still, excellent work, everyone. The park can use this data to decide if they want guests to see scavengers scavenge. Oh, and for what it's worth, I do still find Compsognathus adorable. I don't know what that says about me.
Well, good thing I didn't ask, and I don't care. Okay, so now that we have resourceful down, now I can do the other one. Which is this one, small size, big ticket price, right?
Larger animals tend to have different breeding behaviors to smaller ones, but prehistoric giants get most of the attention. Harder to overlook them, for many reasons. In the interest of science, let's naturally breed some Compsognathus.
And he still has the undiagnosed ailment on top of that. What is your take on this? What other take is there besides they're fucking terrible? What do you mean, what is my take? There you go. Finally killed that thing. feel like a take is something that some aspects could be subjective, but has a good opinion. There's no, can't disagree with somebody's existence. If you do, you're a piece of shit. Simple as that. Trapped inside a soul gem in Skyrim. Hey, that's as crave as punishments can get. That works. Affected wound. Okay, that's a new one. No, missing. Oh, sorry. Wait, why did you trank him? He's suffering. He's sick right now. And you're gonna trank him? What did he do? Wait, this guy has low health? What is going on? Bro. Okay, good night, Bolt. Appreciate you. There you go. Missing cover? What do you mean? You just asked for... Okay. Now stop complaining. Stop being a baby. Sorry, it was bothering me. That was a different color than the other ones. Okay. Now that hell is over. Shit. Oh, you can't do that. Upgraded geothermal generator. Increase your radius? I don't even care about the radius, honestly. Increase output would be better. Who cares about the radius?
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Male and female dinosaurs, check. High comfort, check. That just leaves the right nest.
I don't know why vehicle under threat even matters, because like unless he breaks it, just pay like for the money to like replace the vehicle and that's it. It's not like anybody dies. I feel like if your workers could die while in the vehicle, that would help a lot. In terms of making that more of a threat. $52, $39, $100. Oh, okay. We're doing that one. Okay, small nesting area has been claimed, so we just gotta wait. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe eat the goat instead of roaring at it? Just a thought? Okay. That goat's really giving you the runaround, buddy. Whoa, the balance! Find the welfare to 15. There we go.
Are those compy eggs? Oh, I can't wait.
Sure, the comps are make this really snipes. Oh, the one that comes out. I was about to say, I'm like, it realistically should. Dude, I just got somebody on one of my YouTubes
Oh, wow.
giving a sermon.
So tiny.
Like in a YouTube
Absolutely
comment.
remarkable.
Never seen that before. That's the first time that's happened.
Millions of years, naturally bred Compsognathus, leaving the nest. Okay, let's make sure the whole herd is comfortable now they have new arrivals.
IDB. Clearly you're first. Almost 6 hours in the stream. Did it.
Callie's having a great time watching the compies and calling it work. So, let me be the one to assess our performance. We gathered useful data,
I hate you, Dale.
gained heartwarming memories, and avoided anyone getting eaten. Yeah, I'd say that's some good work.
One new assignment available.
everyone is excited about our breakthroughs in dinosaur breeding. But we should do more research
Also got it
before
early
pushing
too. Yeah,
anything toward the park.
that's the funny thing.
Let's do some
That's the joke.
dedicated research on how our work applies to the 3 major types of animal we handle. Land animals, marine animals, and flying reptiles.
Question. Is this actual research or a thinly veiled excuse for you to see more juveniles?
It can be both. No more questions.
Haha. That millennial humor sure was funny. I laughed very hard. See, like this one I can't do until I do the lagoon one. So this tree is tied to that tree. Now, first, what I should do is I should save, and then I should see where it technically wants me to do most of the marine challenges just by looking at it, because there's no marine animals there. So I'm going to go to a different map. I'm going to assume it's either main facility or ancient valley it probably wants. I'm going to see which dinosaurs have high appeal in those areas, and then... Well, you can't... Not Ancient Valley, because Ancient Valley, you can't even build past that certain part. So they want me to do that in the main facility, then? Or is this actually truly one of the ones where I can do it wherever I want? Because so far, it's been extremely restrictive on where I'm allowed to do certain missions. So yeah, we can't do it here. When is she reported? Species target. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, well. Well, the problem is I don't have space in the main one. Like, I'm running out of space in the... I guess I'm going to do Riverside for the marine stuff. Yeah, I think it was fun early on. I felt like a lot of the early missions were like, you can do them however you wanted, and that was kind of fun. But now it seems like I'm definitely like... You know what's... This does sound like a really funny comparison. For those of you guys that played like 3rd edition D&D, it kind of feels like 3rd edition D&D with like the feats. Because like realistically, like third edition and 3.5 were like great editions, don't get me wrong. But like one of the biggest complaints about 3rd edition, which they did away with in like later editions, was that like feat trees. So like essentially if you didn't know what your build was going into making your character in 3rd edition or 3.5, you would end up like kind of like building your character unintentionally kind of like inefficient and kind of sucky, because essentially on the back end on the system, there were trees of feats that you had to go into in order to get the most out of your character. But obviously, if you're new to the system or just not very versed in it, you don't know that going in. So you can't do that. And this is kind of what it feels like. It feels like there's like an efficient way to go through all these missions, and I just don't know what it is.
They've been showing some interesting new behaviors, so it's on us to study them.
There's not much behavior to study from beached marine reptiles, though, so let's get a lagoon built. A big one, too.
This map is huge, though, so this is great. I think they said huge and it's 3 segments.
Nice. Not a bad-looking lagoon at all. And its new inhabitants are almost here.
Okay, some of them seem strangely happy to cohabitate, but not all of them. Which means the friendlier species in that lagoon are in real danger. I want to intervene, but we have to see how this plays out first.
See, I don't get this either. So, like, why do they have to fight? Why do we gotta put our animals through, like, immense suffering?
Interesting. Those animals wouldn't usually cohabitate. the other team mentioned. Honestly, I won't complain if that incoming
Looks amazing. The
Mosasaurus is
game? Yeah, it's very
friendly.
pretty.
That behemoth has starred in my nightmares for years. Well, let's see what happens when all the animals are delivered.
Oh, so this path has to connect up here. Hmm. Oh, I can't build out there? You can't build in the river? But I just built in the river. What is this little line then? Yeah, outside habitable area. What? So I can edit the... I've had it with you. I've had enough of you. So I can put rocks in there, but I can't build in here. Why? What reason do you have for denying that to me? This is freaking ridiculous, bro. Freaking stupid, bro. Rain's too steep? Oh, I got a knuckle sandwich with your name on it, buddy. Don't you tell me it's too steep. What do you mean? I'm gonna fight you. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Missing fish. Panicking. Panicking. Missing fish. Panicking. Panicking. Missing fish. Panicking. There's a Mosasaurus in there. Yeah, that's not enough space for a Mosasaurus, you dip nozzle. And you said you wanted 3? 3 spaces, huh? Oh, it's the cool looking one from the new movie. Shark. You need shark. Shark, shark, shark. Shark bait. Hoo ha 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 ha. Brontosaurus has 3 issues. Cohabitation discomfort. Well, I can't help that. So, you're on your own. The game doth decided that you have to suffer, so I don't make the rules. Okay, so why do these not have power? Yeah, why did these not have power? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Well, hold on. That doesn't have enough range. Yeah, I think they just kind of needlessly complicated the power system. I think now that I've played with it for like a good bit, I think I've just kind of realized it's kind of like a lot of padding to a system that was... The system wasn't like boring because... Like electricity systems weren't boring because of... They need to be more complicated. They were boring just because like you don't play like a park builder for... Yeah, you don't play a park builder for electricity management. With diminishing returns, are you planning to make a new battle morph build? I mean, diminishing returns doesn't affect the battle morph build that much. The only thing is the double pickup from... And the... Yeah, it doesn't really get affected by it that much. So... Oh, there's another generator here, so I didn't need to build that. Oopsies. It doesn't get affected by it that badly. What part of it are you most concerned about in terms of the... There we go. We figured it out. And this can go down here. Yeah, what are you most concerned about with the diminishing returns? Why is this letting me build anywhere? Not allowed. Never seen that. The not allowed. Yeah, I think it was just bugged out. Simply overcomplicated for a silly dinosaur game. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It doesn't. It didn't really need that. Balls are announced, but thank you for it. Vault C gets diminished too. Even then, if it only stacks once, it's like an extremely minor vault speed. It's not like you just can't use it anymore. I think a lot of people are just like, diminishing returns definitely didn't, I think ultimately wasn't healthy for the game the way they implemented it. It could have been healthy, but it ended up not being. But like, overall, it's not like, yeah, well, okay. So, okay, I'm going to explain something to you. Not Matt. I want to explain something to you. So, add-ons are not affected by diminishing returns. So, self-destruct bolt is completely unaffected. So, that is fine. Forever Entwined and fire-ups stacking of pickup, that does get hit. Technically, Bamboozle does get hit by that. You don't really run Bamboozle for the vault speed. You run it for the window block. But technically, the fire-up does overlap with that for diminishing returns. But diminishing returns, when it's hit one time... So if you get one instance of diminishing returns of the same effect, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that high. So let me bring this up here. Okay, and here we go. Diminishing returns, the first time it applies 100% of the first effect and then 50% of the next. So you're still getting a massive boost, just you're not getting the full hundreds of percent that you would get otherwise. So it's still fine. It's just that it's not as much as it would have been. Hi, Shar. How are you? Yeah, so essentially the TLDR, sorry, I yapped a lot. But the TLDRs, if you stack one effect one time, not a tremendous deal. You will still get most of the effect. You will still... The nerf isn't really that bad and that noticeable. It's when you start stacking like 3 or 4 instances of the same effect of like a vault speed or something like that, then you start noticing. So, Battlemorph build is still... It is objectively nerfed, but it's still fine. Got home from work? Probably work's not been too terrible.
We got the data we needed. Let's fix this. Those peaceful animals will never be happy while the, let's say, less peaceful ones are around.
Yeah, we'll
We
just...
should separate the species that doesn't have the new trait into a different lagoon. Sooner rather than later.
Or, and I'm just laying out our options here, we wait and let the whole thing solve itself. Saves building a new enclosure.
Oh, we could just release it into the wild.
Happy letting them fight?
Well, no, but considering every solution is why we're paid the big bucks.
Why did these guys
Or
not have a power
at least
source?
The medium bucks.
Oh, because this isn't quite in range. Oopsies, sorry. That's my bad. I didn't notice that earlier. I think I was answering the question at the same time too, to give myself some grace. Oh. Well, perhaps not entirely my fault. Wasn't this what it was, where it was before, and it couldn't reach everything? We'll try here. Perfect. We'll increase the radius. No, we don't need to. Actually, it's fine the way it is. That's the perfect placement. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, let's get this thing out of here. Move dinosaur offsite. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not in danger anymore.
Asset being transported.
There's a dunk in here too, bro. Holy shit. They really threw everything in here. Yeah, it's saying it can't find a route there, even though it's
Right, situation resolved. And we learned a thing or two.
right
Not
here.
a bad day.
Is it the rock? Maybe the rocks are in the way. I think. Okay, so if I remember, this had something needing to do with... Yeah, I needed a new juvenile for land,
Everyone
air,
is
and
excited
water.
about our breakthroughs in dinosaur breeding, but we should do more research before pushing anything toward the park. Let's do some dedicated research on how our work applies to the three major types of animal we handle: land animals, marine animals, and flying reptiles.
Now the problem is I gotta build.
Question. Is this actual research or a thinly veiled excuse for you to see more
Maybe right now, too.
juveniles?
It can be both. No more questions.
This millennial humor writing is killing me. Alright, well that solves one issue. Thank you, compies. The problem is you can't modify the system without, like, tearing it apart, which I think creates issues. It's good for me because I've played this game enough to know like where to like to pause and then do it, but like for somebody who doesn't, man, that's pretty obnoxious. I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm just gonna do Dimorphodons again because they're like really small and pretty unoffensive dinosaurs, so they like can get along with a lot of dinosaurs as well. I'm gonna do those again. They needed arid and cover, I believe.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand
Not that.
by.
That was what they needed. Sure.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Nesting colony. Oh. Well, that's huge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay.
Personnel, please stand by.
Whoa! Release everyone! Yippee! Let's see. Did I get it right the first time? Did I not even need to look? Missing fish. Okay. Probably the food. Probably important. That's on me. I did get the environment right without having to look. Let's go. You don't even have to look at that bad boy. I'd love to see it. Okay, now we probably need a shelter here. Yeah. Probably a restroom. And then probably a system to get over here. There we go. Oh, look at the little babies.
One small step
Oh,
for
guys.
the extinction, and an even smaller step for dinosaur kind. Admittedly, we did already know that our methods for naturally breeding land animals worked, but those juveniles are a real morale boost around here.
Hi, Trix. How are you? Alright, so that's done, so that's cool. Seeing the car ramp off of the rock there is so funny. Nest preferences Dimorphodon. Oh, is it large? Oh, hold on. Delete this then. No, because I only have one. So what about this is not enjoyable? Multiple nests. Oh, okay, so I need a small one. Dinosaurs are cool. Oh, a little dimorphodon nest. Oh, okay. That's a big... Alright, divot. It's ironic that I can't place it because he's in the way when it's for him. Stop fighting. Stop freaking out, bro. Everything is female? Bro. Well, how are they supposed to breed? Genius. Okay, let's add a singular male plesiosaurus into the equation. Since we forgot something. I know how. Changing their sex with frog DNA? So, okay, that's not... that's not... I was like, this is going to be a movie reference. Nope. That's not where that was going. I always love moments like that happen in life, because, like, I remember as a kid, like, I didn't know what a screen door was initially. So, a time or two, I learned fairly quickly, but a time or two, I would try to just, like, walk out a screen door and just, like, run into it. That's what it, like, feels like in those moments. Like, I tried to walk out the screen door and I just went bonk. I spilled my juice. What happened? I was like 5? Wait, you mean like... Oh, avian pox, hold on. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Ooh! Ooh, that's a sick photo. Okay. Ovarian pox. Research node. Save the babies. Hurt my turtle to death? Well, don't do that. Poor turtle. Like, pounced off of it. Yeah, that's what I used to do as a kid. It was only like a few times, but yeah. I just need one male. All my scientists are busy. Very well. They're researching the disease. I'm still a huggy person. I'll pick up Will and I'll hold him real close. Give him a big old hug. He doesn't enjoy it. He's like, I must be free, father, to cause chaos. How am I supposed to do this while restrained? Like, you'll be fine for 2 seconds. And as he's gotten older, he enjoys it more. And I kind of get to hug him all the time anyways, because, like, he likes the whole baby rocking thing. Which is funny. Never had a cat enjoy that. It's very human behavior, but he's like, has to be rocked like a baby. Okay, cool. Cool. Mosasaurus is blocked. Okay, well, I don't want an extra Mosasaurus anyway. That tank is too small. Sorry, Chad, I'm handling something real quick. Back to the Jurassic seas. When was Plesiosaurus? I don't know the era for that. Mesozoic. He thrived during the Mesozoic era, spanning the Jurassic. Oh, okay. Yeah. Spanning the Jurassic and Cretaceous periods. Okay, so they were in two. Two. There were two of them. It's gonna get off hand. Now they've been in two different eras. Why are you panicking? Oh, is it the Mosasaurus? You're fine. You're not hungry. Once it can't breed, improve health, but the health's all at 100, which is weird. I do like the little noise that the open area aviaries make. Wham! Cool. Oh, all bad, huh? Yeah. That's what they'll let that happen naturally. Keep them from flying out. The little electric field. It's an electromagnetic field. Science! That's what's keeping them in. Here's the science. A scientist level training to 2. Get a science. Level 1. Electrocute them? I'm not. Unless they run their head into it. Halfway to VIP. You got this. And we don't have to steal it from anybody because we have like 11 more slots because we got a lot more VIP slots out of nowhere. So you you can guilt-free do that. What the hell is this ranger team doing? This is interesting pathing. Things I never thought I'd say outside of DVD. We get it. Holy moly. Huh? Going, ah! Yeah, we hear you, man. We hear you. Whooping and hollering. Yeah, he's freaking roaring, dude. Dinosaur threat? Oh my gosh. The baby copy is a threat to the workers somehow. Collision is off on this rock for some reason. But that's not relevant because it doesn't matter. I'm assuming it's because I moved that one rock, so the game's like, I can attack them now. I'm like, no, you can't, buddy. No. All right. What does this area need one? Interesting. This is annoying. So I need to delete this so I can... Oh, that's funny. You didn't see anything. Whoops. Retreat, just boop. I know I can find that under there. Life's full of surprises. Plesiosaurus blocked. What? I'll block you on MySpace. I don't know why I said that. Life is the pursuit of feeling like you're funny and ultimately not being. There. Blocked by what? What is it blocked by? By what? What do you mean? Go do crime? Do not tell the birdies to go do crime. I do not. Oh. Robert. There are rocks inside the lagoon. Please just work. Nest. Okay, well now it's too far away. This is a pain in the butt. I do mean butt. Is there stuff in here? No. It said obstructed. Nope. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. Game just borking. The game is broken! That's all. Hi, Astral. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Green crimes with birds? No. They have to stay chill. Can I set up? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. 21? 34. Okay, we'll just let them do it if they feel like it. Oh, I forgot to put up maintenance posts over here. Oopsies. Yeah, I kind of missed the, honestly, I kind of missed the, like the shop aspect of this game a lot, which I didn't think I would. Oh, okay, okay. So we're getting flying reptile babies here soon. Little Dimorphodons. Alright, these are scrunkly? Yeah, they love you too. In a food sort of way. Nom nom. Okay, I kind of need... put a cap on that, because I don't want too many birds being born, because then I can't put anything in there later, because it's just too crowded. Wait, all we have to do for this is engineer... 15 genetically modified animals? I could just make a bunch of compies. We can cheese the hell out of this. I'm sad we didn't get the compy skin from the movie. It was like bright red and blue. Did they just forget that was a thing? Disappointing. Compies are cheap too. Good part. Make a bunch. Yeah, we could get this extremely quick, theoretically.
Personnel, please stand by.
It said release a number of genetically modified animals. Does it just like not pop up right away? Oh no, it does. It just took a lot of update. Okay, the adult population isn't max though. So
Oh, hey, great flying reptile to choose for a natural breeding test. I wonder.
maybe
If I
we'll
saw
just.
that little thing flying above me, would I admire and appreciate it as much as I am now, or would I absolutely freak out? I guess I could do both.
We can release some of these, then put more in, I guess. Storm warning. Storm warning. Yeah, why? Oh, because the rocks are in the way. They probably can't maintain those. Dude, Tay, what the fuck? What the hell? Thank you for the 10 gifted, especially when I'm playing DVD. Hello? That is above and beyond. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thank you. That's above and beyond kind. What the hell did I do to deserve that? Spending? I had some spending money this month. Well, I appreciate you spending it on me. If you're here and you got something to take, make sure you say thank you. That is far more than I deserve. Thank you. Holy hell. Jurassic Bark. You know, I realized I kind of can't do this because, like, some of those guys could be the parents of the compies. So, if I do that, we're in trouble. Big trouble. French Revolution? You're gonna French the Revolution? Holy moly. Hopefully they're down for that. Also, thank you for the streak. I do appreciate it. Number of genetically modified animals. What if I just... Hold on. I want to see if I can just release more. Will they be cool with that? There's 5 billion of them in there. What, you don't enjoy the erosion of our democracy? That doesn't sound fun to you. Not what you would call a good time.
Synthesis procedure.
Yeah, nothing researchable. Will for president? That would not be good. All tax dollars will go to Spring Toys. I love Spring Toys. They're great. Oh yeah, they don't give a shit. They do not give a fuck. So we can just cheese the hell out of this by just having bunch of copies in this one enclosure, and then it's fine. Well, Mom Donnie can't be president because he wasn't born here. Our Constitution will not allow it. Only got 4 this time. Damn. I wanted that upgrade. Can make sure it wouldn't fail, but it looks like we don't have access to that in the campaign yet. That is true, T-Blaster. That is true. Your to be fair was stronger than my to be fair. You are right. I take you and I raise you a felon. I'm like, oh, okay. Wait. That was weird. Why did it give me that? Why did it give me that notification?
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
How many more do I need? Oh, okay. That was it. We're good. We're good. So that's going to increase our points a lot. Because now we have 3 of the 4 stats that the game is tracking. A good spot. Well, that's good. Okay, we're getting to the point where they'll probably make a little one soon. Wait, why is this still open? Yeah. I think that was a bug, actually. Because it said that was still... Because I heard the ringing of the emergency shelter, like it was still on when I had already made sure that wasn't the case. It was really weird. They need a little bit more air up here, I guess. Okay. What? Did you see that? Wait, hey. It's going in and out of being acceptable. Which one is it? Is it acceptable or is it not? He's hooping and hollering. We're making a good bit of money at least, which is nice. I need to delete this nest because I don't want any more little guys. Just here. Glad we got this park going in a pretty steady pace because this is a pretty big park, so we can kind of like... Oh, there's another geothermal supply up here that we have access to? That's huge. That's nice. That's real nice. I'm really relying on the plesiosaur here to do its thing, but it's looking like they're probably not going to do it for a bit. Any fun contracts? Hacha! Yippee. Free money. Literally free money. Yippee. I wish there was something to research. Unfortunately, once again, because 90% of the missions are having to do with breeding. We're just gonna have to wait. Have to wait around. And wait for the plesiosaurs to, you know, do their thing. Which is what we've been doing for like 90% of these missions. Is just waiting for things to, you know, horizontal poke. To frick frack. Marine animals carrying new life. See, there it is. Exactly what we needed. Okay, so we just gotta fast forward or keep that on fast forward until a 30% increase in profits. We are killing it. We're improving. Put me in an enclosure? In the flying one or in the pool? Where are the control center?
Isn't easy staying professional around animals as cute as those juveniles.
Well, that's
But
supposed
we
to mean.
managed it. I'm proud of us.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't like the way you said that.
Creating a report on our animals takes two things. A lot of paperwork and a lot of pictures.
I like
Believe
pictures.
it or not, I actually like paperwork, so I need you to cover the photography.
This, okay, I
You're
know
right.
millennial
Let's
writing is like a
capturing
thing people
different
say a lot. It's like, haha, millennial writing. But like, this is legitimately millennial writing. It is bad. This is pretty terrible. Like, I get that they're trying to do a thing where they're like, oh, we're doing it on purpose. It's like a, you know, it's cringe humor, but like, I would argue it's not even like good for that.
Okay, good. Next up, we need some images of the animals socializing with one another.
Live, laugh, love. It's like so bad. like it's not even like a, like, you know, like look at the camera kind of inside joke kind of deal. It's like you're kind of in on it, you know? It's legitimately terrible. Like, these are just bad jokes. Okay. Maybe I'll get it through this one. I think a lot of these missions are really tedious. I think they're supposed to be like immersing me in the sense of like, oh, well, like, you're a researcher, but it's like a lot of the missions are just waiting around, or yeah, a lot of the missions are just like waiting around, or taking pictures of specific situations that also require you to wait around. Which does not seem like the point. Trying to find more compies. Adult socializing. Okay. What if I just take enough pictures that I eventually catch? Yep. I was like, what if I just take enough
Great.
pictures?
Let's just make sure we have coverage across multiple species, and then I think we're done.
See, like this. We already did this. We already did this. This is what one of the things I can't believe I'm fucking saying this, by the way. This is one of the things that DBD does well, is that if you don't have a specific challenge like marked, it just automatically like completes the challenge, even if you didn't have it marked.
Photos are great. I'm sure the
This game's like, oh, do this thing, or this campaign is like, do this thing that takes 30 minutes to do. Okay, the next mission requires you to do something very similar, but we didn't count it, so you have to do it again. I'm like, oh, well, fuck you, buddy. I already did that. Car just got fucked. Yeah, that happens a lot. RTRX is a little aggressive. BE aggressive. BE aggressive. Increase the total damage.
A lot of the more behaviorally focused technicians, myself included, take animal observations seriously.
Shut up.
If only management would let us
An
hike through enclosures on
Oviraptor?
foot. We mainly use observation structures to watch the animals, and Dale's viewing platform idea deserves a proper test. But between you and me, I'm hoping we can develop some entirely new structures off the back of this work.
Juvenile dinosaurs are great. I can't argue with that. But is natural breeding as efficient as synthesis? That was rhetorical. The answer is no. Some species don't seem to breed often.
I want Cabot Finch back. I used to grow at Cabot Finch. I didn't know how good I had
A
it.
great example.
This guy's obnoxious.
But with the right gene modifications, we think
And
we
she's
can
getting there,
manifest
too.
a specific genetic mutation that will improve fertility. More juveniles, no matter the species.
Dinosaur breeding, with a dash of industrial productivity.
That's the theory, at least. Time to take the idea to the hatchery and see if it works.
Cannot start while standard assignment is active. That's never been a thing. I've always been able to switch. And now I'm not allowed to switch off of this one? Weird. How many hours on this game? It's so good. The campaign has its issues, but it's so good. Oviraptor with what now? Fertile and compatible traits. Do we even have those? Okay, yeah. This unlocked them. Good, good. I need an environment for this thing. Enclosure. Dead dinosaur. Bro, where and for what? Hunted down by the dunk. Oh. Well. That's really fucking sad. That's really fucking sad, actually. So they're only cool if they're adults. Hey, don't yell at me. Yell at the game that was like, we must breed all dinosaurs. We must breed all reptiles. and force me to do that. That's on them. Actually, that website should be up. The Oviraptor. Oh, this is the Omnivore. I wish it had the one where it would show me who goes with who. Now the plesiosaurs are fine, bro. You guys behave. The likes basically everything. Oh. Yeah, it likes everything except the hybrids. I was blanking on the word. I mean, I could just give them a little enclosure here. I'll have to give them the keys to the castle here, but there's a little something, something. It still doesn't feel like it's big enough, but Oviraptor's not very big, so it might be okay. They don't take up a lot of space. Nest has been claimed? I thought I deleted all those. Oh my gosh. Let's say I thought I had gotten rid of that, but no. Nope. I think I deleted the tree around it, but not it. Rip. Holy gosh, there's so many. There's so many. That's pretty though.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Apparently they all get along. Yes, it is Mara. I've been doing it for a while. Okay, what I'll do is I'll save. And then we'll release these guys, and if there's like a lot of issues and they don't work well together, then we will just reload the save. Listen? How am I supposed to listen to a text message? I don't hear anything!
So the experimental trait definitely manifested, and it seems to be affecting genes related to egg production.
That could still achieve what we want it to achieve.
Yeah, they're really
Let's
small.
breed that dinosaur and see what happens.
Adult population 3? My homeboy can't count. Adult population 3. There you go. Okay, yeah, so they have a lot of really weird needs, so I'm just gonna put them in their own enclosure. They have a lot of really weird needs. Somebody can taste color? It tastes like red. Sure. Yeah, they have a lot of really weird needs. I thought because they were omnivores, you could put one or the other and they'd be fine, but it seems like you gotta put both. So that's not good. I've had to use the restroom for a long time and I've been hungry for a long time, but like I know that the moment I get up, I'm gonna want to stop streaming. So I'm not done yet. But yeah. Holy shit.
So the experimental trait definitely manifested, and it seems to be affecting genes related to egg production.
That could still achieve what we want it to achieve. Let's breed that dinosaur and see what happens.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been delivered.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm focused. If I break the flow now, we're host. Gosh, they've been breeding like fucking rabbits. There's so many of them. Oh my gosh.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Wow, they did a lot of ground leaf. Holy hell. No requirements. I'll make another just in case. Missing ground leaf? They need so much ground leaf. Like, give me more food.
Transportation complete.
6 years out of date? I haven't looked at mine in forever either. Makes you feel better. So, like, once again, this is like create a dinosaur and then wait around until they breed. It's like, oh man, why is every mission in this game and in this expansion wait around? Why are these things so needy? Like, they're barely having all of their needs met, despite the fact that, like, almost the entire enclosure is, like, gigantic compared to what they need. Work a double. Oh my gosh, good luck. May the odds forever be in your favor. Oops, I said honk. Honk. They're already at like, usually it takes them a lot longer, but they're already at like 33%. Oh, well, we'll see. Oh, it's almost kind of exciting. I know, like, it's a story expansion, so, like, everything has to fit into this kind of, like, guise that it's like we're all working on the island of, Saint Hubert, but it's like, or Saint Hubert, as they say it sometimes. But I was really hoping we'd eventually maybe get to, you know, build a park here or something. But that is not the case. Well, we're not really close to done, so it's like, if this is all it's going to be, for the rest of it, it might get a little monotonous. Yeah, I know. That's good. If it says good, I'm going. There we go. Yippee. Another one here, too. Blocked by what? By what? I'll block you. On Twitter, and then somebody's going to repost. Why does Mr. Headache have me blocked? It certainly has nothing to do with being an absolute asshole. Yeah, block you again. I wish it would show you if it was obstructed before building it. You guys see those posts on Twitter? How do you feel about them? I can't believe this content creator blocked me. Ho ho ho. How weird to you? Because I feel like even though I make content, like, I can block whoever I want. It's my feed. I'm the one that has to look at it every day, not you. Oh no, I asked an engagement question when we're in cozy game mode. Most people are probably like, oh what? Oh yeah, hold on. Lean up in the chair. Yeah, I feel like I get that a lot in the D&D community where it's like, I get so many instances of people that are like, just don't understand social rules. And then like, when you're like, hey, that was kind of rude. And then you explain, hey, this is why this social rule exists. Because, you know, it's a rude thing to do. But if you didn't know, this is why we do it. You know? Oh, we missed the babies coming here because I'm on fast forward. Hold on. Oh, look at that little guy. Whoa. Forgot what my train of thought was, but yeah. It's like, they don't know what the social rules are, which is fine. But when it comes time to learn, usually they double down and get angrier. Which is an issue. I've been dealing with that so much more lately for some reason. I think it's a me issue, frankly. I think I just have less patience for people's bullshit than I usually do. I think it's a me problem. I have a little bit of a lower threshold for the shit. Bro, that's so inappropriate. Is this bait? What's inappropriate? The little guys? But account made June 24th, 2026. Wow. Account was just made. Panic. 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 The account's brand new. Panic. On the off chance that you're being unironic, the game's whole 90% of the missions in this game are about like the animals breeding, so that's why we're making jokes about it. So. Yeah, anyways, what I was saying earlier is like I have a lower threshold for being dealing with bullshit. Like you're about to find out. What are you, 5? Are you 5 years old? Oh my gosh. They said lesbian sex, but they switched the letters. Right in front of my salad. You'll be fine. You're okay. This is an 18+ stream. 18+ topics will be discussed. You will be okay, I promise. My streams are marked as mature for a reason. We talk about mature things sometimes. Okay. If you are you're like, wait, that's what it means? My turn? Fungus. Fungus. I have so many of your boys. I have so fucking many of them. I had a challenge, or one of the not a challenge. I had one of the 4 main like track stats for this map is genetically modified animals. So I had to get 15 genetically modified animals. But you know what's super easy to make? Compsognathus, because they're tiny and they don't have a max population limit. There are 28 of them and they're cool. They're chill. So I used that to cheese that stat. So now that's why we're making a lot of moolah. Whee! I've followed Evolution 1, Evolution 2. Yes, I have. I think this is the best one out of all of them. Which is like something considering it's like only just now started like, picking up speed. It only released in, I believe, October of last year, and this is only 2 DLC deep. But there's just so many like quality of life features that you need to mod into the other games. That is just like base here, which is very nice. Like being able to use the scenery as fences, what we were just talking about, like the breeding, just that sort of thing. The modular building is also huge, super huge. Oh, like Dinosuchus or something? Yeah, that's been like the most requested thing outside of like the Megalodon, but we got that at the end of Evolution 2. So. Breeding has been ruined, yeah. Yeah. What are you upset about? Missing ground leaf? It's right in front of you, you doofus. Goober butt? they're so funny. Just the... What's your favorite dinosaur? Hold on. There's a guy right there. All up and close and personal. You got that sleepy eye. You're like, honk shoe, honk shoe. It says you're feeding, but I don't believe you. Yeah. Fangs, do you realize we always get what we want? Because in every single game, the compies and the T-Rexes are always allowed to coexist. So I will just always build that enclosure in every park that I have. Dinosaurs, you mean this guy? Okay. Are we talking 3 days grace, Spinosaurus? Are we talking like mostly paleo accurate Spinosaurus? Because we have this 2001 paleo accurate Spinosaurus. I love this guy. It is pretty cool. But as somebody who likes paleontology outside of Jurassic Park, gonna go for that guy. Make the most of Saurus Reaver skin. We have it over here. Actually, I think this one's brown. Yeah, I don't think this is the movie skin. Hold on. I thought it had the movie skin, but I guess not. I can't even make that. What a ripoff. This house is a prison. Ready soon. Like the accurate one? Yeah. What we think it looks like. Based on current science. Can't breed. Can't breed 0. Oh, well, that's not good. What are you unhappy about? You're stressing me out. Why do you need more ground leaf? There's already plenty. Go. Happy. Not even more. Bull skins is a mutant? Yeah, I mean the mutant thing I expected, to be fair, but... Yeah, the mutant thing I expected. The multiple skins, yeah, I think it's kind of lame. End of lame. So are they not wanting to breed because they already had kids, so they just don't want to do it ever? Recent eggs. Yeah, it says recent eggs is why. No, well, they'll do it again, though, right? We, like, wait. How long does that take, though? I wish every mission in this game, in this campaign mode was not just waiting for something. You seen the game called Path of Titans? Yes, I have. That's not, I think that's not the one where the devs cheat in it, is it? Any more omnivores for the Sea or Frontier? What you got? I don't know. I don't think about it too much, to be honest. There's not even anywhere I'm like, I really want that one. Yeah. Might be more pertinent to put more in there, but I don't know if, like, it's going to be like, well, you know, you don't have enough space. I don't know how long that lasts. To be frank. And that's not my name. It was my grandfather's name. Although that evidently wasn't his name either. That was just a nickname that my nana liked to call him. His legal name was something else entirely. How's that make sense? I don't know. They were old and southern, okay? They kind of did whatever they wanted. I almost hit discard all the eggs. That would have been tragic. We'll just add 2 more. Hopefully they'll, you know, get freaky.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Historic mermaids? Yeah, those existed. Oh, yep. Yeah, those are real. Yep, sure.
En route to collect the asset.
You know, I just realized I could be, theoretically, I could give a really cynical take about the whole, like, wait for a thing to breed. Wait for a thing to do this. Wait for a thing to do that. Realistically, gaming-wise, that's padding. Realistically, I believe that's padding. Hi, Tommy. How are you? I only have 1? I can't even count to 1. Confirming ass hat delivery. Oh my gosh, a scary storm. Oh! What we ever do. Oh no, an injury. Hope you're doing well today, Tommy. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, their area is fine. They have plenty of area, thankfully. You don't have to worry about that. You do Valley? I don't think I have all the missions done for that yet. Because if you've noticed, and I don't really like this about the campaign, is that to do a lot of the missions, you got to do like 5 or 10 other missions to get to that mission. And if you're not using a guide, there's just no way to know that. So I've had a lot of just like, oh, I want to do this part. Oh, I can't. I gotta wait. Oh, I want to do this part. Oh, wait, I can't. Never mind. I gotta do like this entire mission tree before I get over there. Kind of annoying. Because they kind of advertised it as like, you can do whatever mission you want in whatever order you want. And that's not the case at all. It's just like they hid what missions you should do in what order. And there's like only like 2 or 3 of them that you can do out of order. So, not a fan of like the subtle false advertisement there, but by and large, not a huge deal. Ooh, nesting area claimed. That means we can wait. Because we still need more Oviraptors. Need 1 more. We're almost ready to rumble here. Mobile Vet Unit 2 cannot find a route. It's right here. Goofball. We can't find it. It's right in front of you, doofus. I've spent more time fast forwarding in this story than I have in like the entirety of the main campaign. Do you know Evolution Square? Yeah, and I hate her. Kidding. Love Evo's videos. Although I watch Best in Slot more. I don't know. I like Best in Slot's humor a lot. I think Evo I go to for like news, but like Best in Slot I go to for like content. If that distinction makes sense. Because I watched Best in Slot all the way like a long time. I watched him all the way back when he did like J-Pod content. Gaming Beaver? Nope. No, watch them. Big one is like 10 hours. In theory. Game theory. Yeah, unless something goes wrong at Behavior Studios. It's interactive. I know. It was a joke. Okay. Gotta remember, I play with the DB. My main community is the DBD community, so a lot of you are gonna be like, not a lot of you, but you know, someone's gonna say it. Somebody's like, actually, that's wrong, because I have an unhealthy addiction to arguing. Okay, good. I'm glad you're so smart and you're so great.
Callie, look at this. Wow, I think we figured out a way to guarantee a larger
My
clutch of
goal
eggs.
in life is to be as happy as this little guy is
major
here.
adverse
He came out of the nest
effects.
like,
That
life
that
is
could
worth
be
living.
huge. More juveniles for research and for the
I'll
park.
be like that.
But this is an experimental trait. It doesn't leave this island until we're sure it's safe. Regardless, some really excellent work went into this. Well done.
Oh. Be happy. Be good. Yeah. Alright, so that's another one done. Another one bites the dust. That little guy doesn't have to worry about pallet density. Good for him. Good for him. Is that how I cope with DVD? I just become excruciatingly sarcastic. Inherited appetite. Can I do that one yet? So I forget what it asks, but it's like large appetite, something else, something else. I think I had 2 of them for the main plot for this. I don't remember. Barely ever Irritator, but I love Irritator. Oh, Irritator cool though. Cool ass noise too. Like the sound design from Frontier. Good job. What was it? It was lifespan, resilience. What was it? Fertility. It was appetite. Yeah, I still don't have this one. This is what I'm talking about. I cannot do this mission until I do the toxin assignment, which I can't do until I get 70% in the Dilophosaurus genome, which I found in a menu within a menu. Like, kind of annoying. Show parties in it? I had them in another park. I would show you, but that park had mods. So, I cleaned my save to make sure Rebirth worked just fine. So, I cannot. But, chat can tell you. Chat saw it. Very good. Very cozy. I think I've been playing the game too long because the sounds are starting to break. This happens when I play this game for too long. The UI sounds stop working very well. By the way, just heads up. You know that. I'll be uploading this whole VOD to my other YouTube as soon as it's done. So, not the whole VOD of the DVD stuff included, but just me playing the campaign. So. You want to go back and watch anything without sifting through like the Twitch interface. Got you. You don't technically have the T-Rex. You know, might just... Why can I still go here? Usually if you hit 100% of a genome, it doesn't let you go back. But I could just research that area for some reason. That's a little strange. You like duck? Dinochirus? Yeah. Where's the Spinosaurus? I'm working on it, Juliet! You're live tomorrow? Maybe. It's a hard maybe. I'll be on DVD, not this game. Because they're having a big 10th anniversary event.
Word around the water cooler is that there's a growing interest in venomous dinosaurs at the park. Let's get ahead of the game and study that trait over a full lifespan.
Get your head in the game.
Let's get at least one juvenile Dilophosaurus. First things first, we'll need a breeding pair. And just so you know, it is one of my favorite animals, but that fact had no bearing on me suggesting it. I am, as I'm sure you've noticed, a professional.
Yeah, professional pain in the ass. That's for sure. Ellie, who's Cali? California? What did California do to you? There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh, these characters? I hate all of them. Dale and her are terrible. They have that awful, like... And this is coming from somebody who's a millennial. They have that awful millennial humor, dude. Like, painfully unfunny. Like, not even close to being funny. It's horrendous. Ooh, looking pretty cool. I'm liking this already. Yeah, I don't think her or him are very funny. I would take Cabot Finch back in a heartbeat, and you know, I gave him a lot of shit. I was constantly yelling at him. I didn't know how good I had it. Well, Simon didn't die? I think the whole point of the story in Jurassic World is that he was kind of on a collision course with death the moment he took up John Hammond's work. Something would have got him sooner or later. For playing God. Okay, so even though this wall is here, and this is the edge of the map, it's looking like we have some gaps. I think I looked. Good thing I took a peek. Oh, looks like... Yep, there we go. Ah! What I said. Good point. Like the way he phrased it. Funny guy. Okay, just Dilophosaurus, no special anything. Have you seen the novel? Have you seen the novel? I've read the novel. Jurassic Park was and still is, I think, my favorite book. Although some of the Witcher books get close. Dilophosaurus. I hate that we don't have a JP3 or JP like 1 skin for this. I hate when they do that, they just kind of give you the default skins. They're like, oh, that's close enough, right? I'm like, no. No, it's not. I don't like it. I want my stuff to be accurate. Well, considering they're putting a male and a female together, I'm going to go ahead and give it the fertility trait. Get out ahead of the curb here. Considering they're going to be like, oh, well, these two should breed, and we should wait and see if they breed successfully. Wait around and stare at dinosaurs again instead of doing anything active. Sit and stare. The game. Yeah, this is here. En route to collect the asset. Almost forgot to put a ranger post in here. That would have been bad. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, that looks normal. Dinosaur do you hate the most? None. Hating dinosaurs is weird. Why would you hate the dinosaurs? They're just animals. They don't know anything. Just doing their best. Why do you hate an animal? Oh, that weird situation wasn't terrain being too steep, but my version is. Sure, dude.
Seems like a good breeding pair.
Yep, support
hope
them
there's
in laying an
chemistry.
egg.
Sure, but it's biology that'll give us eggs.
Asset has been delivered.
It's saying there's not enough pasture, but I'm looking at it. There sure is enough. Sure, that's how that works. Go ahead and explore the area. See that there's more stuff to do. You are good.
Asset has been delivered.
Your favorite dinosaur, T-Rex? Average 5. What? Average 5 when you ask? I don't know. Sure if I understand the question. Average 5? Okay. Needs a little bit more pasture, a little bit too much cover. No wetland either. Average 5-year-old, yeah. Something. Oh, okay, I see. Average 5-year-old, okay. That pulls it all together. I was like, huh? There's also too much water in here. And a crazy amount of too much water. Oh, okay. I know they liked a little swampy environment. That's why I gave them so much water, but evidently not that much. Like, missing wetland? I'm working on it. Okay. Buddy. Now it needs more pasture back. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. See, now they're happy. Now they're good. Now I gotta build them a nest. They're a medium creature? Oh, they're not. You're a liar. You may say they're medium in this. Yeah, you can say they're medium. But we know you're lying. Species isolation isolated. Interesting. Okay. No gaming? No. I just told you earlier that I didn't even know who it was. But that sucks. Hopefully they can get all the treatment they can. Let's see. Dude, I've spent most of the game just doing this. Just what the? Whoa! I didn't know the icon raced like that when they were in like the woods. That was wild. Yeah, once again, we unfortunately do just gonna have to wait around. Wait for them to do their thing. Well, you better not be trying to get into the garage. I can hear you. Your dad's stupid, but he's not that dumb. I like the enclosure. It's very cute. Very quaint. It's a little swampy marsh. What species do you have at Riverside? Just the basic stuff that the story makes you build so far. Because like I have Dilophosaurus here right now, obviously. I have the Rex that came with. Oh, the Rex is getting elderly. No. I gotta start researching a replacement. That's not good. Yeah, we have the Rex there. We have Mosasaurus, a dunk, and some Plesiosaurus here. And then we have some Dimorphodons over here. A metric butt ton of them. And then I have Oviraptors over here, because that's another story thing that they make you do. There they are. That's all I have so far. I'm kind of just trying to get through the plot stuff so far. That's so sad that they're old. No. How long have you been on this map? No Quetzal? Not yet. The story hasn't made me build it yet. When the story makes me, I will. I know it's coming. And also, the Quetzalcoatlus has a higher appeal rating on the Valley map. Not this one. Well, I'm not sure how I would do that, considering there's not a lot of space on that map, but who knows. That bridge when I get to it. Wow, I can just get that to 100 right now. That's fine. They don't tell you in the DLC? Somehow I doubt that. They seem to be giving me missions to build all of the big creatures, because there was a Titanosaurus mission, there was a mission with the Rex, now there's a mission with the Spinosaurus. It'd be weird if they just skipped the Quetzalcoatlus, considering that's the other, like, one of the... Especially how plot important they are in the movie, too. That would be strange. You guys still not wanting to, you know, yet? Yeah. I think I've just had enough of waiting. I feel like I've been playing most of the night on the fast forward button, and I feel like I'm just like, I've done enough. Especially I want somebody to play the DLC, they never said... Wait, what? I want somebody to play the DLC, they never said make Quetzal? That would be really strange, though, because all the missions have you making, like, the big creatures that are important to the Rebirth plot. Just basically make your choice. It's kind of not. I was explaining this earlier, but it's like... all the missions like require you to do other missions to unlock them. So even though they said you had a lot of freedom of choice, you kind of don't. Like you have like 3 to 5 missions that you can kind of do in whatever order you want. But for the most part, you're just following like the trees of the specific missions that you can't complete unless you do or unlock something from a different mission. So anyways, yeah, I kind of just, I like the visuals of this DLC. I think it's very cool. I like the animal and creature designs. They're very, very cool. I think the missions are kind of boring, unfortunately. I didn't think I would miss so much the whole, like, you know, shop and economy part of the game as much as I did. But I really do miss it. I miss putting like shops down and food down and the drink stands and doing all that wonderful stuff. I miss doing attractions. I thought those were fun too. So stripping the game to its bare bones and just having it be, I don't know, hit the fast forward button until the two dinosaurs, you know, make more dinosaurs. It's like, if it wasn't every single fucking mission, like I'd be like, hell yeah, this is great. But like, it's every single mission except for like the odd one here or there where it's like, make two dinosaurs. Now the dinosaurs must breed. Make the dinosaurs. Now the dinosaurs must breed. Now you must make the dinosaurs. And now the dinosaurs must breed. Hey, make this dinosaur with genetic modifications. Now make two more dinosaurs and watch them breed. It's like, this is all I'm doing is playing the game with the fast forward button on for hours. It's like, bro, like, it feels like padding after a certain point, but we'll beat it. Don't worry, because I feel like we have put too much investment to quit now, and it's not like it's atrocious. It's not terrible, but it's like, ooh, it's a lot of just sitting through the fast forward button and hoping that the dinosaurs do their thing. I wish the gameplay had a little bit more variety because it frankly doesn't. But yeah, I'm good. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I kind of just ran out of the patience to sit and babysit the fast forward button, which is what the gameplay happens to be here. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm not going to raid out because I'm very tired and I wouldn't be able to socialize anyways. And I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to finally use the restroom. I'm going to make my food. I'm going to do all that stuff. So I'm going to go play with the most awesome cat in the world. Right, William? So yeah, I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. If I will be, it'll only be for like 2 hours just to see what the event's all about and all that jazz. But if you don't see me live tomorrow, just expect me on Friday, because yeah. But I'm not gonna raid. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Goodbye.